Hey everyone, I'm Joe and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 and to what should be, maybe, the last episode of Act 2. We've got a lot to do, but I'm hoping I can make this kind of a longer, more fleshed out episode to close out Act 2. I reckon we can do it. There's a lot to do on paper, but I reckon we can do it, you know? I'll try my best anyway. Now, before we put these gems in this machine and go and free Nightsong, I need to talk briefly about the playthrough and sort of next steps, because after this episode, after we close out Act 2, I am planning on taking a little bit of a break from Dark Urge, and there's two main reasons for that. First of all, the first main reason is, perhaps for the first time since I started Baldur's Gate 3 right back in December 2024, I'm starting to feel a little bit burnt out, if I'm being honest, on kind of the game, kind of the playthrough, mostly the game, to be honest. I've put hundreds of hours into this game, and I've loved absolutely every moment of it. But I've played a lot of this game, and what I'm feeling right now is obviously not the best feeling to have going into Act 3, which is, I think we can all agree, the biggest kind of, some would say most bloated act of the game. There's a lot of side content to do, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, and I wouldn't want to feel like I had to rush it, you know? I'm still loving the game. I'm loving this playthrough just as much as I love the first playthrough. I'm loving Gavvin's journey, and the playthrough isn't ending, but I'm going to be going on a little break, and when we get back, I think the episodes are going to be a little bit less frequent than they are now. I know they're only once a week, but I need to do them more when I feel like it, rather than having a set schedule, because I'm starting to feel the burnout a little bit, and like I said, going into Act 3, which is a big act with a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff I want to do, it's not the best position to be in. Second main reason is I'm dying to start another RPG on the channel, another big RPG. I've got some in mind, and I want to play another RPG on the channel, you know, and Dark Urge is sort of stopping me from doing that right now. I said I wasn't really going to do another big RPG while Dark Urge was taking up that sort of slot on the channel. I always planned to do an RPG game alongside a shorter game on the channel, and at the minute Dark Urge is taking up that slot. So I'm, again, not ending the playthrough. I'm going to take a short break from Dark Urge after this, probably for a couple of weeks, a few weeks, and then when we get back, it's going to be every 2 to 3 weeks, I'm guessing, just when I feel like it, because I need to avoid getting burnt out more than I am currently, and I want to start another RPG on the channel. You know, bad news, Dark Urge is going to be a little bit less frequent, but good news, we are going to be starting another RPG on the channel, and there's some good ones to pick from, I think. So there's going to be some polls and stuff going up over the next couple of weeks with a new big RPG to choose from. But yeah, I'm loving this playthrough, I'm loving Gavvin's arc, and it's not ending. This playthrough is not ending. Baldur's Gate 3 is still a massive part of this channel. The Discord is kind of centered around Baldur's Gate 3. We've even got a Dungeons & Dragons campaign going on in the Discord at the minute. My Patreon is Dungeons & Dragons oriented, you know, the tiers and stuff are based on Baldur's Gate 3. It's the biggest thing on the channel, and probably always will be, and it's one of the best things that's happened to me in my life, so it is not going anywhere, nor is this playthrough, but it is slowing down a little bit because I'm starting to feel a little bit burnt out, and I'm just dying to start another RPG on the channel. So that's what's going to happen with Dark Urge after this episode, after we close out this act, and then we'll return for Act 3 with Gavvin with a new look, and we'll do it more when I feel like it, rather than sort of having to feel pressured to get one out a week, you know what I mean? Because the worst feeling is to be burnt out going into Act 3, because there's a lot to do in Act 3, there's a lot to do, and I don't want that burnout to get even worse, you know, because I'm still loving this, and I want to continue loving this, and I want to start another RPG on the channel, so we're going to be doing that over the next couple of weeks, I think. But I just wanted to let you all know now, before we continue, and that's it, really. So let's get on with it, shall we? If I've any hope of finishing this act in this episode within the next 8 hours. Okay, I think Gavvin has all these gems. We're going to go free Nightsong, of course, and I presume without any sort of opposition. I mean,
wait.
Glance around.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart. welcoming her.
I felt something. A presence. What was it?
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
So we obviously had our fears last episode of what Shadowheart might end up doing here. I'm still worried. I believe in her, but I'm gonna let her choose, like I said. Have we not got 3 more gems to put in? Okay.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
This is the right path, right? Oh, we need to put... Right, okay. I see.
Better not be cursed.
There's a second altar. Ooh. Spooky. One and 2 and 3. Here we are. Let's go free Nightsong without any sort of opposition. If Balthazar pops back up again from the dead, I'm gonna scream. I will scream. I know he's a necromancer and all that, but...
Their final preparations. The end is near.
Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the Nightsong. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
I'm scared.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Oh boy.
Feeling better.
It seems like Khazad-dûr used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
That's right, we should probably talk to everyone about Starring, shouldn't we?
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Khazad-dûr's fortunes?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I'll have a quick kiss before we go down and rescue
I
Nightsong.
suppose we can. How could I say no?
So this officer makes me a bit reluctant to take a break. But it's fine. At least the animation's accounted for Gavvin being fucking massive. He's actually bending down to...
You are perfect. Every time.
He's actually bending down to kiss his Starion. That's nice. Right. Let's go get the Nightsong, shall we? Fingers crossed Shadowheart doesn't do anything she'll regret.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Shall we feel inside her mind? See what's going on? She didn't really like it when we did it last time. But... I'm really curious. God, use her own guidance spell to peer inside her mind. That's kind of... dodgy, isn't it? Whoa, that's lucky. That's very lucky.
Your mind slip into Shadowheart's. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Silunite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
Crap!
It wasn't for you to hear.
Ugh. Well, now she's not going to listen to me. Oh god. Yeah. She's like a teenager. We can't tell her outrightly not to do it, I don't think. Unless we've got really, really high approval, which I don't think we have. I also don't feel like Gavvin has earned the right to say this either. He's hiding a lot. I know he doesn't know a lot, but he's also hiding a lot from her. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
One life is too high a price.
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
If she does it, she does it. But fuck. Alright, fine. Let's move on.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
We should not have pried around in her mind there. Sprint to Shah Shoutout told us that she needs to proceed to her final test to wait, so she should be united as a dodge. Okay. Like I said, there's part of me that wants to see the other outcome. But it feels like something that you do on a really, really evil playthrough. Oh, if she actually kills Nightsong.
The party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
If you want to proceed, depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. If Nightsong dies, how's Isabel going to react? It feels like something that's going to change.
The silent water, a foreign dread travels through you.
Is Shah going to agree to get rid of the curse?
Your leg, squeezing tight.
Like, there's so much to think about there. That feels like a massive, massive choice that alters the whole game. Like I said, I'm really curious to see how it will play out, but also scared.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
We can talk later.
I'm not here for busy times. Maybe later.
Okay, everyone. Let's go down and not fight Balthazar, right? If I have to fight Balthazar, there's no way I'm finishing this act in this episode. There ain't no way. Oh god, I remember this.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Oh my god, she's unwavering. See, we've got a decent approval with her, but I guess we just haven't done enough to convince her. Oh my god. Oh guys, I'm scared.
Witness my adoration.
Oh my god, no, she's obsessed.
Fuck.
thought she was like unwavering a little bit earlier on. I think that prying around in her mind might have sealed it. I was just curious to see what she was thinking. I wanted to see if she was actually unwavering. I mean, Gavvin, you know, he's not a very trustworthy person. It's hard for him to trust other people, and I could see him doing something like that, you know what I mean? It wasn't very out of character. He's built a close bond with people like Astarion and Will, I'd say, but not so much with Shadowheart. He doesn't really trust her as much as he trusts his other companions. That's how I'm trying to justify me looking inside her brain there. Oh god. Are you guys okay if she kills Nightsong? Like, is that okay? Because I'm scared. Don't be mad at me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If Baldur pops off, I'm going to lose it.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever happens here, I'm trusting her, because whatever her intentions are, that's the best outcome here. I mean, it's not if she kills her, but you know what I mean? Like, from a roleplay perspective, from a character building perspective, it is the best option to let her make her own choice. And I'll always lament the fact that Will, for example, doesn't get to make his own choice, so... Oh, guys, I'm so scared. But part of me is really curious to see how the game plays out if this happens. We haven't really interacted with her much. That's the thing. We haven't used her much. Gavvin hasn't really built a bond with her. Like, if we're thinking from a roleplay perspective. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Oh my god. I'm shaking. Trust Shadowheart. Do not interfere.
What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, aye. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
See, I'm torn between, because I do think Gavvin would encourage her to spare her. Because he doesn't want any more people to die, you know? He's already caused the death of countless other people. But I feel like that's the coward option. I've gotta let her make her own choice here. And we'll just roll with what happens. Because that's the true essence of this game, you know? I am terrified. This is your choice. I can't make it for you. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm so proud of you. Fuck.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Oh my god, I'm gobsmacked. I was sure she was gonna kill her. I really felt like I hadn't done enough there.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ah! Yes! I was terrified there for a second. Oh god. That was almost more impactful than the first playthrough, because I was sure I hadn't done enough. The game must really want her not to go down that path, you know? It must just be down to the approval, because I didn't think I did anything there to persuade her from not going down that path. It must just be because we've got high approval. Relatively high, anyway. We didn't even try to dissuade her, and it makes it so much more powerful that we didn't. God, that was incredible. Well done, Shadowheart. There is part of me that's curious about what the other path would be, though, but we've always got our evil playthrough to do eventually, which we will do eventually. I mean, years and years away, but we will do eventually. Let's get out of this place. Absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Woo! Can't be crying 20 minutes in, Joe, come on. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
How on earth would all this play out if she killed Nightsong there? I can only assume that Shah would get rid of the curse herself. As if not, what the hell would we do? And God, how would Isabel react? That's crazy to think about.
Chosen, Shadowheart.
Well chosen.
Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Okay. I'll give that to her, but we won't use it because I'm happy with the Blood of Lathander right now. Jesus, I don't know what else to say. That was powerful. Yeah, I was really doubting her there, but she pulled through. She pulled through. I was thinking about long resting, because I'm sort of paranoid that I'm going to miss stuff, but we obviously can't long rest here. I haven't put any of my bonuses on. I don't think we get thrown straight into a fight, do we? I want a long rest, just to make sure that we're not missing any story stuff. There we go. I mean, is everyone gonna die if we...
Forgive me.
Oh my god.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
We were asleep for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shah's words, and I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice. Now you'll have to live with it. As I live with all my actions. Chosen or not.
Live with it. For a time, at least. Anyone who bows to the Dark Lady could turn on me the moment they see me. I'm a target. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorn. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Okay, eyebrows.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
I need you focused, Shadowheart. There's a lot still at stake.
I know. It's just hard to look past this. I feel like a huge part of me is missing. And worse still, I feel I cut it out myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. Wow.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Getting very cheesy there, Will. But I like it.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Okay. I want to do a long rest because we haven't done one. Well, we did one last time with Astarion and Raphael, of course, and we long rested after that again. But I'm sort of paranoid that we're going to miss stuff. I think every time there's a advancement in the story, I'm going to try and long rest if I can. Because after this, we're going to be infiltrating Moonrise Towers, then we're going to be in the Mind Flayer colony, and I don't think we can rest when we're down there. So let's long rest. Talk to everyone first, and then long rest.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
We don't need to say that. Don't need to bring the mood down.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Shah has discarded young Shadowheart like a broken toy. The gods are ever fickle.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Okay, let's long rest. We shouldn't need to do a full long rest because we're more or less full up, I think. Nothing to say. Oh.
I have a lot on my mind.
She okay?
You wanted something?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do a partial rest. Yeah.
The stomach churns around.
Oh no.
The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
No.
He is so afraid. So afraid of everyone. Besides you, who he ought to fear most. You could do so much better, my lord.
Fuck no. I cannot cope with this. I cannot even cope with the notion of Gavvin killing Astarion. Holy crap. Ready up. Get fucked, Scileritus fell. What in the hells do you want?
I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
Is this because we've just, like, sworn our love for each other? That is so cruel of the game to do that. Like, the night after we become a couple, we get this scene. That is so cruel and deceptive, game. No, it's Halsin, trust me, I'll go kill Halsin instead. I love Halsin. I love his muscles and his fur when he transforms. God, I love that druid. Let me kill him instead, please. We have a disadvantage on the deception because we're in a romance with him. And this little goblin knows he's been watching us at night. I didn't lay a finger on Isabel, I can control myself. Oh my god. Please don't tell me we have to choose between Isabel or Astarion. I love him. No, it cannot be.
Each man kills the thing he loves. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse?
Have you been watching us while we're together?
It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master.
Ugh, this freak.
There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
I will save him. Whatever it takes.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Christ.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Oh. I think we should wake him. I think we need his help to come down from this. Oh my god, this is awful. Reach forward to shake his shoulder and wake him.
As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
Oh, I feel so bad for Gavvin. Surrender to the urge, do your worst. That's so awful. The fact that it's the top option as well. Number one is the option to choke Astarion to death. Oh, and it's a motherfucking titty sucking, cock sucking wisdom check. Ah! Everything. Oh, 15. That's a difficult check. If you've not put anything into wisdom... Oh my god.
Well, hello. Looking for a cuddle?
I need
Although,
one.
You don't look entirely yourself. What's going on in that head of yours?
Oh my god. It is a good thing we succeeded that check, by the way, because if we didn't, then the playthrough would have ended. And by that I mean Gavvin would have ended the playthrough, because if he woke up and he'd done that to Astarion, he would end it. You know, he wouldn't be able to live with that, there's no way. He would have woken up and ended it immediately. Which is horrible. But that, you know, there's no way the playthrough could have continued if that happened. Now isn't the time. I need to protect you.
All right. Talk quickly then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
Oh, this is getting harder and harder, but I feel like we need to tell him the truth. Oh, these dialogue options are so good. It's no point calling it the beast, it's us, we've got to live with it, we've got to come to terms with the fact that it's us that did that, and try and wrestle that, and wrangle that, and come to terms with it. It's not a beast, it's us. It's you, Gavvin, that did that. I'm going to kill the person I care about the most. You. Unless you can stop me.
How flattering. And disturbing. You could have talked to me before things got murderously bad, you know. We are technically in this together. It certainly puts the death of dear, sweet Alfira into some perspective.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win.
Oh my god. No. No. This is... It's incredible storytelling. Telling the story through the dialogue options like it's... Like I said before, it's the Dark Age itself that's coming up with these dialogue options. The Dark Age itself has written these dialogue options in our mind, almost. Resist and try to express understanding. Thing is, if he tries to bite him, he's going to be like, ooh, we're playful, aren't we? Because that's what they get up to on a night anyway, but this is serious. Oh.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you.
Oh my god. This is wonderful, but terrifying. Your blood will clot for me like liquid rubies. Oh. Try to express gratitude. Come on, Gavvin, you gotta fight. His hair is gonna be white as a sheet after this.
You'd do the same to me. Now just relax. Dawn isn't far off.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Why? Why have we got such a relentless urge to kill?
I felt for the bard, seeing you like that. Poor Alfera never stood a chance, did she? Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk.
It's deeper than us just being part of the cult, because Gortash isn't like that. Even Ketheric isn't like that. I mean, Orin's like that. Is that what's in her mind? Just an unrelenting urge to kill? Maybe. Oh, God. There's something much worse in our mind than just being part of the cult. Because this is insane, what's happening to us. Oh, sob. Recount your urges, holding your past life responsible. Tell the story, but lay heavy blame on the butler. Confess everything. You have been fiercely fighting against your dark urge. Except when I kicked the Githyanki egg off the cliff, of course. We need to confess everything. We need to own up to it and come to terms with it.
You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like.
You're allowed to hate me for this.
I don't hate you, because this is not you. But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do. Anyway, it's a brand new day. I'm sure we'll find lots of people for you to kill.
That's one of the best scenes in the game. Oh my god. The butler gave you another chance. Kill your darling, but you didn't. You spent the night tied up, playing out a farce as a wriggling, squirming slug. Humiliating. You can be so much more than that screaming heap. Come back to yourself. Dude.
Good morning. Thank you for not killing me the other night. Are you all right now, or is today a I will wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls kind of day?
This only happened because I care for you.
Just as the lick of poison is removed from my words of love, yours become a sentence of death. A tragic pair, eh? At least the smut peddlers of Sharessa's Caress will have a field day writing erotic verse about us when we're both dead.
Yeah, the star-crossed lovers who ate each other to death. So I think that's what's going to happen at this point. No, let's have a night away from the feeding. Oh my god. This is mental. But so good. Fuck, what a brilliant scene that was. And having Astarion be there as well. I'm sure he could see in that moment how much we genuinely care for him. How much we were resisting just because of him, you know? And we didn't get that choice with Alfira. Because we obviously cared about Alfira, but not as much as we care about Astarion. The fact that we were fighting so hard for Astarion is a testament to how far we've come and how far we have come in our relationship with him, you know? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact. A promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss?
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it. You wanted something?
Actually, therapy sounds like a very good option right now.
About what happened. About your affliction. I know you're sorry. And I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
I feel like Withers would make a good therapist. Sure, we'll have a group therapy session with Withers.
I see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
Not just the hunger, the flames of the agony of resisting his urge. His eyes are on fire because he's in that much pain trying to resist.
You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
So I'm obviously assuming that we would have, I don't need to ask any of those right now. I'm assuming that we would have got one of those scenes for all of the different companions if we were in a relationship with them. I wonder how Lae'zel would react to us almost choking her out in the middle of the night. I want to see that scene with all the companions. That's crazy.
I have been watching you more closely than ever since the night we were forced to restrain you. I believe you have your urges under control for now, and that you may become the master of them. But if you so much as think about harming me, I will pluck the thought from your mind, and then your heart from your chest. That is all.
And I wouldn't have it any other way, Mizora.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
Okay, he's not got anything to say about the urge. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna get kitted out, get all my bonuses on, and take some time to reflect on what's just happened, I think, before we... That is one good thing about what Astarion said there. At least now we get to raid Moonrise Towers and kill a bunch of people who kind of deserve it. You know, that should hopefully quell the urge a little bit. Some sort of urge, anyway. Okay, I've gone a little bit crazy in my preparation here. I decided to guzzle on some elixirs for everyone. Including some elixirs that I've actually never used. So Gavvin's got elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Astarion has an elixir of Bloodlust, which when he kills an enemy it gains 5 temporary hit points and another action. So we'll try and get him to kill people if we can. Will has an elixir of Vigilance, just get him up in the turn order a little bit with his boost to initiative. And Shadowheart has an elixir of Peerless Focus, which means she has advantage on saving throws. So that should hopefully help us a little bit as we storm the tower and have a little fight with the cult, eh? Let's go to the inn.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Your girlfriend, who we, thank goodness, didn't kill. Oh my god, we can just kill her right there. Jesus Christ, on a bike. Ugh. Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Hell yeah.
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
Looks like the mission's gone as well to kill Isabel. That's good. Not many people here.
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end for Ketheric. Stock up while you can. Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Just gonna talk to Barkus again. Okay. I'm going. We're doing this. I'm ready. I'm pumped up. I am pumped the hell up. God, the bodies. The bodies.
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
I want to have a word.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Do what you will. Just don't get in my way.
Ha! Sounds like something my scimitars would say. They'll strike true. See to it you'll do the same. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
See, Gavvin's angry now because he knows the cult had a big part to play in him being who he is now and what happened in the night, so he's angry. He's trying to learn to control his urges and put them towards the people that need to be dealt with rather than the people who don't, you know? So, are we going?
Onward. Let the words of Alondo ring true.
Hell yeah. Oh, hang on. Quartermaster. Anything we need?
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I'll take a quick look. Hey, they're cheap, aren't they? Hell yeah. We're going! Charge! Ooh. So, one good thing is that Z'rell killed one of her ogres. I'm assuming it wasn't that one, but she killed one of her ogres, didn't she? So, hopefully that's one less to deal with. Okay.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I have looked forward to killing you since the moment we met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
It's on, bitches. God, they're far away, aren't they? Jeez. Will and Astarion get their turn first? Shit, God. Resistant to fire. Presidente shreds light in a 3-meter radius, has resistant to fire damage, and deals 2 to 16 cold damage to anyone who hits it with a melee attack. Ugh. That might still be worth it.
Let's move.
What can Astarion do? %64%. Is it worth trying to ensnare her? Or maybe ensnare Mig? Oh, we've got to kill those. It's a shame. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. Careful. Cool. And then 64, is that worth it? I feel like we're going to need to take her out with range is the thing. Arrow of Lightning maybe? It's not going to get anyone else with that range though, is it? Nah. Okay, I'll leave her. I'll do a Arrow of Lightning on her over there, just to get those down a bit. I get another shot. Ah, damn. Okay, the mirror image is gone at least.
Forever dauntless.
Which means I'm going to get Will down there to do some damage. We could... It's not worth doing Hunger for Dark, because we're all going to have to run in there to attack him. Get him right smack bang next to her. I know that's his last spell slot, but I want to do some damage. 64. Shit, Will!
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior!
Crap. Is it worth putting a Guardian of Faith about here, maybe? Just to stop them from coming up the stairs. Because I'm not going to be able to get down there with my Spirit Guardians yet. That's probably going to be better for the next turn. I can't really do a Sunbeam because that's going to... You know, there's going to be some collateral damage from there. Okay, I'll put a Spirit Guardian of Faith, I always say Spirit Guardian there, and I'll summon a Spiritual Weapon, just a weak one, next to Zrael. Hell yeah. I'm hoping to get a decent druid build going for Jaheira in this playthrough if we can. 45% isn't very nice. Really not nice. Has he got high defense or something? Just need to jump over everyone. 65. Say I've got 21 strength and... yeah, need some sort of advantage. I guess Hunger of Hadar could have worked there, but we would have had to stand in the Hunger of Hadar there if we did that. Mm-hmm. 50%. There we go. What? Really? Alright, Harpers. God. Yeah. Not bothered about spiritual weapon. Seems like enemies are programmed to attack the spiritual weapon first, which is good, because I think the spiritual weapon's best benefit is just it being a distraction.
Come at me! Come on, then!
It's gonna go, but it's been a good distraction. Ugh.
This isn't good.
God, really? Couldn't go for anyone else. I should have put the spirit guiding further down.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Okay, at least it finished him off. Wow, okay. Not a good start for Will. We need him back up. Okay, at least he's up. Suppose maybe instead of Zrel we should just start picking off some of these. I mean, ugh. We could kill one there and then the Elixir of Bloodlust will come into play, right? Or is it already coming into play? It might already be coming into play. Okay, I think it's coming into play. I'm gonna do an Arrow of Fire on them and hope that the AoE will kill the other one. Nice. And then, can we do... Can't do a pushing attack. Do a sneak attack on Zrel. Or hamstring attack even. Now we've got a bonus action. Should we bite Zrel? Sure.
Break them.
Holding back.
Okay, Will's got a bonus action. Should I heal? I guess, otherwise he's just going to down the next turn, isn't he? At least he's got a chance here. I'm going to get Shadowheart to run through with her Spirit Guidance, I think. There's ice there, we need to be careful. Okay, down there. And then... Ah, crap. god, Jaheira's gonna die. She's on low health, isn't she? Yeah, bless everyone as well. Okay. They're not dominated anymore, but they're still gonna attack us, looks like.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Stunned. Good. You're stunned, and if we can knock one of these prone, that would be nice. Knock you prone. I didn't want to attack him because he has Death Ward. Oh crap, not on Griffithar. Jeez. That's rough. Probably should have cast on my own. Oh good. Jaheira's gonna die. Christ, man. This is tough as hell. Wow. Starin's been disarmed? Wait, but I can still use sneak attacks. Hello? Oh. Oh, his melee weapon's been disarmed. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't want ice on the floor. That's good damage, but aberrations. That's gonna get Gavvin if I shoot that. That's gonna get all three of them. Okay, I'll do that then. Right. And then I'll do Hunter's Mark on Zrel. And then Shooter. Okay, Shadowheart move a tiny little bit. This should hopefully kill Zrel. Good. Can't do a sunbeam there. If I stand her there, can she... Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's good. Look at that. Well done, Shadowheart. Well done. Now, another mass healing word. Yeah, go for him, because we need to get his Death Ward down, and I don't want him to cast another bad spell. Never mind. That plan went out the window. Okay, Gavvin can finish him off, and then get a bonus attack to use against him.
Fall by my hand.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, we need to get his Death Ward down. He's got a turn next though, that's irritating, isn't it? That's so irritating. Maybe he walks into there by accident. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for psionic backlash. Oh god. No, save those. Oh. Wow. I'm really worried for Jaheira. Like really worried because she's not our companion yet, which means we can't revive her. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Just don't let me forget to pick up my sword after this is done. Gotta get out of this Hunger Fidar. There's ice there. It's probably just better. Just mind the ice. No! Should have jumped over it. Oh, that's terrible. He's immobile because he's frightened. I mean, he can't do anything. He can't move, so he can't get out of the Hunger Fidar. This is a terrible position to be in. He can't get out of it. The only person he can shoot is Gavvin. Not bad.
Talk to me.
Oh, she's got a... No, I need to jump over the ice. There we go. Okay. Right, I'm going to... Maybe fireball? Big ol' fireball? Big ol' fireball might be good, and then I'll walk into them with my spirit guardians. Honestly, a level 4. I'm going to need a long rest after this, if we even can. What about another Guardian of Faith? Because that'll be on them. That'll be on them there, won't it, in the doorway? Nah, I'll do a fireball. Good. Concentration's gone. Then I can walk up to them and do that. Jaheira, be careful, please. Wow, you're so useful. The power of the druid in all its glory, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go again.
Fine by me. Uh... 50. Really? It untagged that so it'd be 75 instead of 50 and he still missed. No! There's no way. Thank goodness. Thank you, game. Because what on earth would happen if she died? That guy in your face just holding on for dear life. Will is still frightened. Lucky.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Not until we put Ketheric down.
I'm so thankful that she made it through that fight.
Keep your distance, darling.
Is it worth? It's just once we get down to the mind flayer, I mean, we can't rest anyway here, look, can we? So, we're kind of screwed either way. We've got to fight Ketheric again on top of the tower.
This floor, Harpers. Watch the doors and watch the windows. Nothing enters.
And then we've got the whole mind flayer colony where we can't rest. Lan Tav dropped the Halberd of Vigilance. I might actually give this to Gavvin to try out. Shall we? Make an advantage, make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. And +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception and ability checks. I mean, he doesn't get the bonuses from being a Githyanki, of course, so why not? Should we try it out? Bit of something different? I do have one potion of Angelic Slumber if we need it, but I can't remember the fight with Ketheric being too bad on top of the tower. So, does she sell any really quick? Let me check.
Just tell me what you need.
Potion of Angelic Slumber. No, she does not. That's fine then. I can use that if I need to. It's probably going to be someone like Shadowheart that needs it. Gavvin can get away with not using his smites.
Can't slow
But
down.
the others, you know, Shadowheart can't really. She needs her spell slots.
What's up for discussion?
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Yeah, final. I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for that finale.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
Then consider yourself persuaded.
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another fight outside the room, isn't there? Oh god. Well, at least we've short rested. I might give Will, just so I don't have to use an action on it, give him a thunder boost on his blade. There we go.
Let's get going.
Let's go. This halberd looks cool as hell, by the way. It's like something from Dark Souls.
Very well.
Right, let's go.
This will do nicely.
Oh shit, I picked up my weapons. I forgot to equip them. My bad. It's alright. He's like 95% ranged anyway. Oh yeah. So she would have been in the fight if Zerel hadn't killed her. That's good. That's good. Ugh, 1 health, of course.
Forever dauntless.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Okay, these are undead, aren't they? Should we try turn undead, finally, against these guys? 30% though. That's not great. And we're not even in range of them all. I could do a fireball for that. I promise I'll use turn undead at some point. As long as we have undead left to fight. Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Look at you, Gavvin, with a halberd. Impressive. Obviously, we can put something in there now that's... Okay, let me sort this out really quick. Okay, no time like the present.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh. Hello, Ketheric.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. I think last time... Did I stray away from persuading him or intimidating him because I was worried that I wouldn't get a fight with him? Let's try intimidating him. Gavvin wants to string him along a bit further and let him suffer. Because he's angry, like I said. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Because I'm trying to be a better person. That's why. I'm trying to atone for my evil misdeeds, and that part of that is forgiving myself and forgiving our past transgressions, you know? I may or may not. But if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. 30. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting 30. Should I try once more? Nah. Oh well, we tried.
Listen to yourself. A mouse who fancies itself an eagle. I will not be threatened by a thrall. A slave. A mere finger in the fist that will crush who and when I demand. Bow before me. Before the absolute. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Yeah! Oh, so hype. Okay, whatever, we get to fight him. It's fine. Still haven't equipped his weapons. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. God. He's got high defense. I'm gonna go for her then. Wow. Hello, damage. Maybe his fight's better disarmed. What? Okay, he's got a legendary action, of course. Ketheric can horde strike a foe when it is attacked by a minion under deadly orders. Launch a hammer of spectral force at a creature your minions are attacking. Fraternity was ordered to attack a specific enemy. God. Okay. Should we try and ensnare him? At least. Damn. No, this might be risky. Very, very risky. 51%. Wow. Lucky.
Got to press on.
Tell you what, we'll try turn undead, eh? Let's try it. So, they've taken some damage and they're turned, which means they must move away from the creature that turned it. Can't take actions, most actions are reactions other than dash. That's cool. I mean, there's a lot of them, but those three want attackers at least. Nah, save your skill points. Spell points, whatever.
I have to lose.
Oh my god, she shat out a skeletal involucre. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Where did that come from? Bit late to get him up there, isn't it? But I think I'd like to. Let all those deal with these chumps, you know? We need to get rid of Ketheric.
Oh, alright.
The fight might even end when we get Ketheric down, I can't remember. Oh, if I could get a Divine Smite off. That'd be so good. It's not gonna happen though. I mean, 50%. Without my Great Weapon Master. We're gonna be left with nothing in the colony. Nothing. Worth a try. It's bad. Excuse me, sir, where can I get your damage from? Oh, yeah, no chance.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
God. Dude, the Apostle of Merkel is going to be a really difficult fight. It's the fact that we haven't been able to long rest before this as well that's tough. We're actually going to do an Ice Storm here in the hopes that Ketheric might slip over on it. That's my hope. If he runs down there, he might fall over. What? Okay, just heal then. And then go over there. wouldn't attack those. They've been turned. Go for Ketheric. I didn't really get a chance to get rid of those.
Excellent.
I'll try a barbed arrow. Yep. That's what I expected. Okay, I'll put that on him for next time. No, I can't anyway. My god, this is bad. This is really tough. I would have liked to have persuaded him if I could have.
What should I do?
And now I've put all that ice down, so she can't really move anywhere, can she? If Ketheric goes, does the fight end? Oh no, but his percentages are insane. It's about as good as I can do right now.
This is my time.
Little poke up the arse to Ketheric, maybe? I mean, there's no point healing him. Like... yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
5%? What's the point? What is the point? I just gotta go for the 50%. That'll break my magic weapon. Oh, they all will. Okay, that won't. Oh god, Ketheric. Oh god. Yeah, whatever.
My lord beckons me.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
It's just insane.
Sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Please, please tell me we can revive her. Because there was nothing I could have done there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forced retirement. End Jaheira's career permanently. She's fucking dead. There was nothing I could have done there. Oh, that's so sad because I told her to come up here and fight with us. That is so sad if we can't revive her. Oh my god, we've got to go and recruit Minsk without her. Oh. We might not even be able to get Minsk. Oh no, I can't load the save after we've done all this. Christ. That's put me in such a bad mood. I don't know what to say.
Battle favors the fearless. Another step forward. That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
I'm so upset. We can't revive her. There's no orb or anything there. Oh, fuck.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Oh, I had like a full druid build, not planned out, but I was gonna make her a really good druid. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. We've got a lot of the game left, and she's such a big part of Act 3. We used her so much last playthrough. And she's just dead. She has a whole storyline in Act 3. How on earth are we going to recruit Minsk without her? All the guild stuff. And the fact that we get inspired by that. Those stupid skeletons finished her off after he left. After we persuaded her to come up here and help us. I might have to load the save. I had a whole build planned out with her. Okay, I've loaded the save. I'm not having that. We can't have a major party member die right before the act that they shine in. I'm sorry, it's the second playthrough. I can do what I want. We've just killed Ketheric. He's flew away now. Why is she not hooked to me, by the way? Why is she separate?
Nothing.
That's why she died. What exactly do we do, though? I feel like they're still going to finish her off here. I want to do a compelled duel, and... On who, though? Like... They're all just going to target her.
Seems like the best way.
Why would you cast it? She just cast it on herself. Are you serious? She just ice stormed herself. I'm sorry, if you die now, you deserve it, Jira. That's the most ridiculous thing I've seen in this game. She must have thought it was worth it. Well, we're kicking. We're alive and kicking. Gonna kill these ones around Jaheira first. We're on mission protect Jaheira now.
Make it hurt. On the victor's path.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're all alive. You count yourself lucky, Jaheira. Really count yourself lucky.
We should follow.
I'm sorry, I couldn't let that happen. She's such a major character in Act 3, and I can't see how we'd be able to recruit Minsk without her as well. She's the whole person that gives us that quest. That's 2 party members we're missing out on. And one of the big draws of this playthrough is to test out different builds and stuff. Like, we can't have that. Oh wait, okay, we are able to...
I need to keep sharp.
Long rest at least, that's good. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Right, we are certainly going to long rest before we go any further, because we've got the whole colony to do now. I've been recording for almost 3 hours, which is just short of a full episode, so you know it's going to be a big episode, this one. Big chunky episode.
I need a moment for the 2 of us.
Well met.
You two, let's go to bed. I need to go to bed. Let's go to bed. Okay, let us get a move on, shall we? We'll speak to Jaheira, who is alive and well. Perfectly well. Nothing wrong with Jaheira. Thank the time gods.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Nightsong again.
I can handle this. Don't worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me.
Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, you should probably go to camp and rest your bruises.
Ketheric awaits. What do you need from me?
Okay, well she should join us anyway, right? She's part of the party now. Okay, that's fine then.
Light on my feet.
Let us go into the abyss. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes, I will.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
God, I'm so scared about the Merkul fight. I'm really scared. Luckily we've got some time before that. Time to psych ourselves up.
The tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
That devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
If our fortunes are so kind.
Yes, yes, we've got stuff to do down here, don't worry. Right.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Well met.
Scintillating conversation.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
Okay. I am liking this new halberd. I kind of miss the soul crusher thing, but
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
down, down she waits.
Anything of use? They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Where to first? We could go and get Mizora first, maybe. Because we do get a fancy new sword to use, don't we? I'm gonna make sure we read all the stuff down here, just in case it sheds more light on the Dark Urge. The Elder Waste, the Elder Burst, I know that's just about the Elder Brain, of course.
Seems I can understand a Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Some fresh bread. Not what I would have expected to find down here, but thank you, game. Very nice of you. Fractured reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids.
Cursed to put my hands on
I
everything.
think Mizora's in here, right? Oh, this is where Zevlor is, right. Oh, I remember this room. The Tadpole Center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
What exactly do we do here? Nice armor. Should we kill the intellect devourers first, by the way? Before all the mind flayers come in.
You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Right, we need to free them all, don't we? So...
And it's hot.
Oh, she was still talking.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pot. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet Illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release, we gotta, come on. Might as well. Did we get a glitch last time, where something happened with Zevlor? I'm sure I tried to talk to him after the fight, and it ended up glitching out, and... something weird happened here, I remember. Okay, we've got mind flayers to deal with. Need to remember to conserve my spells if I can, because we don't get to rest down here until right near the end, I don't think, before Merkul. And there are a couple of other fights down here. Cool. Couldn't ask for more. Okay, Gavvin can deal with that mind flayer. Let's get Will over here, if he can reach. Take out this mind flayer. Was another one. Don't get charmed. Pierce you. Nah, that's alright. Ooh. Well. Let me think. Spirit Guardians could do some good damage to the Intellect Devourers. But she ought to just go over here and... I'm hoping those three can take out this Mind Flayer if they actually go for that one. Or they might be stupid and go for this one. Yeah, I think I'll do a Radiance of the Dawn. Cool. And then I will do a spiritual weapon here that can hopefully finish off this Mind Flayer just in case they don't go for it. Put it there. Oh god, it's miles away. Never mind. Okay. Gavvin can deal with you with a lacerate. Oh, I don't have... Damn. That comes back on a short rest, right? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, this has worked out decently. Yeah, let's finish off the Mind Flayer.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Nice. Okay, not bad. He's obviously charmed, so I'm a bit, you know, worried, but it just means we can't attack them. It doesn't mean we're going to attack our friends.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Yes, Zevlor! God.
Eliminate.
Damn. That's a good opportunity attack, though. Ooh. We're close to a level up. Oh, we are! Okay, if we can get to level 9 before Myrkul, winning. Absolutely winning. That'd be great. He's charmed, so he can't attack this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. $65 because he's close to these, yeah. Okay, Wilken.
I found my mark.
You know, I'll take the attack of opportunity. God damn. The damage. 51 on a regular hit. It blows my mind every time. Myrkul's gonna go down like a sack of potatoes.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Awesome. Okay, there's 2 intellect devourers left. That's not too bad. Do I really need to use spell slots on those? Not really. Just do some cantrips. Like Sacred Flame or Firebolt. 55. Sacred Flame is 65. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Should get started.
Cool. That wasn't bad.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Oh, I can't do Will's voice. I'm shit at his voice. Like I'm decent at Astarion now because I've had some practice, but not Will. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
That's not
Will.
Sure, that I froze or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes, and then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay, well the dialogue didn't glitch that time, that's good. Cool. We got to actually talk to him. Manip Sugar.
Something to ask.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
A hero at heart. Let's chew the fat.
Okay, I was wondering if he had a unique dialogue options because she works for Ravengard. Okay, yeah, we got to talk to Zevlor, that's good.
Hells, I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others.
Okay, we can talk to him again.
Tell me they survived.
Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard. We were ambushed. I would be. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
I am going to say this. I like a good, unique dialogue option. Be honest. You wanted the power, but not for any ideal. For yourself.
An ugly thought. with the echo of truth to it. I won't make excuses. I can't make... Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Are you sure Ravengard's down here?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Right, let's level up. Level 9. It is really exciting leveling up. And I think that's one benefit of having such a small level cap, because you really feel every single level up. It makes you put your thought into each level, and you really feel the power bonus of each level. It is a bit of a shame that you get to Act 3 and you're almost level 12, but that is one benefit of having the small level cap, I think. Okay, we've got access to some new spells, it looks like, but other than that, not much. Bestow Curse and Animate Dead as part of our oath spells. I'm going to give him Elemental Weapon, just like Will has. It is a good spell. It is really good. And I like having something to concentrate on because it means we can use the Concentrated Blast whenever we want, among other benefits, of course. Astarion, we're sticking with Rogue, I believe, which means we get another feat. I think I'm just going to give him more Dex. I know his Dex seems low, but we have the Gloves of Dexterity, I think, or the armour that can boost his Dex, and putting 2 into that can hopefully up that level cap a little bit more. Yeah, I think I haven't checked his apparel in a while. It seems weird that just being on 8, doesn't it? But that's his main stat, and he's obviously hitting things really well, so I can't see anything else that I'd really want at the minute. I thought about Savage Attacker if he was using his melee weapons, but to be honest, he's using his bow 98% of the time, so I'm just going to give him more Dex and stick with that, I think. Just in case there's the chance that he can miss a shot, you know? Okay, Will gets a spell and another Eldritch Invocation. I always struggle with these, because a lot of them don't seem that useful. That could be interesting though. Oh my god. Look at that. I can't not get that. Possibly banish your target to another plane of existence as well as doing 11 to 64 damage. Like, just get out of there. I've obviously used Banish before, I think. I know what it is anyway, but this is a Banishing Smite. We smite them to another plane of existence. I hope we can unlock that for Gavvin. That sounds so cool. I cannot not get that. I think I'm just going to get Minions of Chaos. I'm not really interested in any of these others, to be honest. A lot of them are if you're playing the Warlock as your main character, like boosting Persuasion and stuff like that, but we're not. Slow could be decent, maybe. It's not really something I've used before. Having Enhanced Sleep could be good, but again, it costs an action, and I'm not going to use that over something else in combat, really, I don't think. I'm just going to get this on the off chance that we want to conjure an elemental before a fight, because I do like conjuring stuff. We haven't really done it much this playthrough, so I'm just going to give him that. We've more or less got everything we need with Will. He can't get much better. Other than being able to banish people to another plane, of course. Okay, Shadowheart gets more spells. Let me think. Right, we're going to give Shadowheart Greater Restoration to help against stuff like Charmed, Petrification and Stun. And Insect Plague. Because why not? Okay, I think we're all done. Exciting stuff.
Sharp as ever.
God, I can't wait to try out that Banishing Smite. Okay, we can attack. Oh my god, 13 to 82!
Should mind my step.
Where is she?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
No shit.
That pot.
We need to have a wash.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. Sure.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You think we get a reward for going through all this trouble? I want that sword.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
It's cool as hell.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
You gotta love her. The problem with this is we can't use it in our offhand. I could use it... What we could do is, because without his Shadow Blade, he basically just has a regular rapier on at the minute. We could use it instead of that. Of course. If we summon a Cambion and then take off the rapier, will it disappear though? I don't think we're going to be able to use it. You know what I mean? If I summon a Cambion and then I equip my Shadow Blade again, yeah, he goes. That's a shame. If I could put it in my offhand, that'd be nice. But that'd be a feat or something, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll keep it in our back pocket for now.
Let's move.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
6 months is a long time. Time enough to weasel her way out of her promise.
I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
Right, I need to soap myself up really quick. Soap myself up. And I guess Will can borrow my soap as well if he wants. Honestly, I'm such a generous guy.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that. I was so hoping you'd...
Okay, Sarah needs to borrow it as well.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her. You wanted something?
But Shadowheart, she's hot. We can't do that. God, it's a massive skeleton. Look at him. He looks huge.
Seems simple enough. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Yeah, I'm moving. Barracks.
Frozen are my heart, and you, my
Okay, what's going on in here? I think we've done things in a slightly different order. I just remember a big room with some enemies in. Oh yeah. Cressa Bone Daughter! Oh my god, I need to speak with her. She was mentioned in the book about the Dark Urge. Oh! I couldn't remember if she was down here or not. Merkel's drowned at the ball, I doesn't want a cow, so I'm in a crack and belly. Okay, let's see if we can read a diary or something first. Here we go. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I've seen 1,000 deers. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torturing them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Oh!
Lashes.
Scare me to death.
Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Do you like my new look?
I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Oh my god. Play dumb, let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. I don't really see how that would get us anywhere. Keep me? What did you do to me?
You talk! And you are aware? How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
What? Oh, look at his face. I was needed in the Absolute's plan? For what?
The most important work.
the nature of which I only heard whispers.
Tell me.
Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Oh god. That doesn't really help me that much. So, I mean, we were obviously part of the cult. It sounds like something happened that we were almost thrown out of the cult. We were thrown down here, we were beaten and thrown down here. But we were sort of singled out, you know? Because we know that we were something in the cult that was sort of important. So we were potentially beaten up and thrown out for something we did and thrown down here, and she experimented on us and kept us as a pet, basically, is what's happened. I need to read the other... yeah, the research log.
Be quick.
I don't think we fought them last time, did we? I don't remember fighting these guys. Damn. Every time. Every bloody time. I'll put a hunter's mark on her so that when she dies I can put it on. I really need to start putting that on first, but I never know if I'm going to do an ensnaring strike or not.
Can't give up. Not now.
We might be able to finish her off with a guiding bolt. It's giving her high defense though. Everyone else is sort of too far away to attack. Yeah, they're all miles away. Ah, whatever.
Victor's path.
I might as well get rid of her because I can't reach any of the other guys.
A bright idea.
What? I selected to jump. I did. You all saw it. Why? That wasn't a difficult terrain or anything. He just didn't jump. Ugh.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to regret it if I don't do that. A fireball on all three of us. No, thank you. Okay, at least they're all in a group. I will go for him as he's the only one I can reach. Oh. I can reach her. Okay, I'll go for her. Will can deal with him.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Damn, we can do level 3 Divine Smites now. God. Should be good. No. Let's leave it. Let's do a concentrated blast. Does that get rid of the concentration? Yeah, it does. Cool. That was worth it. It's alright, because Shadowheart can do spirit guidings now. We'll do that first, actually, and then Astarion can finish off whoever's left. Yep. A little bit down there, and then over there. Cool. And then do a little heal on Gavvin. I'll do an ensnaring strike on him. No, on him. I can't move away though because he's got he'll attack us there.
Victor's path.
Right, use your bonus attack to finish. I do kind of wish Will had more than 2 spell slots. I know you can get them back on short rest, but it's still not much to work with. Should we try a new banish? Really? Is there an indication that that's going to come up before it happens? Okay, he's down on the floor. That's good.
But the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you.
Exactly.
In the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Whoa. So what do we do? It's got to be someone in the cult high up that beat us up, surely. Which means we must have done something that went against them. We must have been punished for something. Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Orin? Orin has a dagger. Ooh. My mind is swirling. Either... Oh, okay, so there's obviously several scenarios here. Either we went against the cult for some reason, and we were punished for doing so. Assuming that dagger is Orin, I mean, I feel like that dagger was mentioned for a reason. She's the only one who has a dagger. And it's sort of her signature weapon. So, I don't know why I'm doing this with my hands. Either we were punished by the cult, or Orin attacked us because she was jealous, maybe, of something? Oh god, my mind is swirling because I also theorized earlier after we read that book that maybe Gavvin was one of the chosen. He was high up in the cult. Here's a crackpot theory. Did Orin attack us and tried to kill us because she wanted to be the chosen instead? That would be crazy, because that means we were meant to be the chosen of Baal then, right? And she attacked us. She attacked us in order to become the chosen herself, maybe. Again, that would explain the creepy thoughts that we're having. This overwhelming urge to kill. If we had to link it back to any of the gods, it would be Baal. Obviously. It's very reminiscent of how Orin feels. Again, that's a scary thought, that we had any sort of link to Baal. Either we were being punished for some reason, or Orin might have killed us because she was jealous. But she's a direct descendant of Baal. She's a child of Baal, right? Or the child of what's his face? The dude Saravok. Something like that. She's a descendant anyway.
Best be on my way.
So why we would have been the chosen over her remains to be seen. I don't know. It's all going to make sense. I'm just throwing out some theories. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the old cavity and have ascertained the cause. It is the unusual method of parasitic insertion. The secret secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5, vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unravelling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day.
Down.
So it's about us, right? Or just a general experiment. We were leaking garlic? That's not good for Astarion. The vampire, we were leaking garlic from our brain. Oh no, Astarion, stay away, I'm full of garlic. I'm gonna short rest.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
And then sort myself up again. Okay, this is fascinating. I love the Dark Urge as a second playthrough because the first playthrough you're obviously piecing together the overall plot. But what this Dark Urge is allowing us to do on a second playthrough is piece together our own personal story, rather than we know the overall plot, we know what's going on, but there's still an element of mystery with the Dark Urge and his backstory and trying to piece that together. I feel like it works so well as a second playthrough in that respect. If we play as the Dark Urge as the first playthrough, I'm struggling to speak today, I'm sorry, it's quite late. If we play as the Dark Urge as the first playthrough, then we would have got all the answers and we wouldn't have had anything to sort of work out in the second playthrough, you know? Remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel, we only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch an immortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out on that Nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I found myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favourite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damn feral corpse with aching need. She finds out that I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away. She might kill me. So he's the reason that we were sent away. He ratted us out to Balthazar. Look at that. That kind of looks like Baal, doesn't it? I suppose these guys are worshippers of Merkel, though. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago, she's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. Hope you remember somewhere. God. All these notes have such a added layer to them now that we know that this is linked to the Dark Urge. Scary stuff. Okay, let us head down this path then. That's where we go down to fight Myrkul. I can just go there straight away. Damn. Yeah, we can look. Just head straight in there. Now, we need to explore this whole place first. I need more lore. I need more of an explanation. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of big reveal. They might just leave it all for us to piece together ourselves, I don't know. Oh my god, okay. Big old fight going on in here. Naturally. Should we conjure an elemental?
Sharp as ever.
The good thing about having an elemental with will is I can conjure one and then short rest to get my other slots back, of course. What are these guys weak to? Not poison, anyway. Maybe just go with the fire one. Cool. Then I'll save my other one in case I need it. In case we need to banish anyone. Oh!
More interesting times.
Right, the Death Shepherd. My god, does there have to be so many zombies?
This way.
Da, 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 da. And then you. Ugh. Can I crouch? No, I'll put a hunter's mark on. I keep forgetting to do that first. Let's crouch.
Just like old times.
Did it work? Well, he's on the floor anyway, so. It's alright. Okay.
Good idea, I think.
Whoa. He's bleeding though, so he might die in the next turn. Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Heading there.
I'll get her ready to do Spirit Guardians, I think. Could try an Insect Plague actually, on those over there. Are they gonna take damage from insects though? It is just piercing damage. And it'll make it a little bit difficult for them to... Wait, not enough movement. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Should we do that? Why not? I think this might be the last fight we need to do in here anyway. And then we can rest at that machine before we go down to Ketheric. Okay, so they'll struggle to walk over there, so that gives us a bit more time. Might as well do a spiritual weapon. I'll do a trident. Okay, the fire elemental can't teleport. Oh, there we go. Elemental warp. I don't want the fire elemental to die. I want to save it for the Ketheric fight. So we've got Erupting Cinder, a multi-attack. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm not going to use my Misty Step yet. I'll let them come to us. I'll just jump. Can I jump close enough? Oh, I see Gavvin's in the way. Gavvin. Gavvin, you're in the way a little bit. I can't switch back to him.
I know just what to do.
God damn it. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. How many has she got of those?
Got to concentrate.
2. Oh, they're all swarming the fire elemental. Raise a fallen undead with all of its hit points. Ugh. No, I could cast a Hunger of Fadar for that. Plus, at least it's going to spawn in the insect plague. I'll just do a Psionic Backlash. Yeah, that's alright, I'll take that. You can finish off this zombie. Forgot about that. Okay. That winged horror has its turn next. I'm gonna... It might not even get to us though with this difficult thing. We should probably just go for the Death Shepherd. Because I think we're going to need to do quite a lot of damage against it. Yeah. Yeah. Could do a Hail of Thorns, actually. That is good damage. Should we try it? I haven't tried one yet. Do it there. Oh god, that was shit! Why didn't it attack that zombie? Oh my god, that might be the worst attack I've ever done. That was all my slots. Christ, that was awful. I'm not necessarily blaming the spell, but that was really bad. God, that was terrible. Okay, I want to get Shadowheart in there with... Oh, actually, no. Let's get her lined up here. And do a Sunbeam. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. God! Love that. So I think if you attack them with radiant damage, they don't reanimate, they don't get 1 health back, you know? Should he teleport away? Maybe? Yeah, why not? And Will can try and deal with the Death Shepherd. That could kill him. It did. Yes. I think that's Call the Weak coming into play again. Right, let's see here. Just zombies left. Yeah, it's about time we finish this, I think.
I can't even catch my breath. Here we go again.
Why's there no sound when I hit them? It's weird. Right, you're up, Will. Come on, buddy.
Watch and learn.
Ah. There we go. Right, that was fine. Well done, everyone. I'm gonna save that, because we might be able to use that machine and keep a short rest just in case we need it somewhere else. Okay, let me look this room then real quick. Alright, yeah, there's that head we can talk to. I talked to most of them, I think, last time, so I don't think we need to do them all. I remember there's some...
Glorious.
Oh, it's that. Okay, the resonance stone. I think there was a note here that was important. I remember being here for a while examining one of these notes. Oh my god, here we go. Okay. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your swarm foe.
I suppose.
Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves. but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid Grand Design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a while. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha. Oh fuck. Orin was right about her sibling. Oh my god, we're Orin's sibling. That is quite possibly the worst outcome I could have thought of. So this is the goddamn... This is Gavvin writing this. And Balthazar's come upon this and been like, okay, Orin was right. Orin was right that we needed to die? So that's why she beat us up and threw us in that pit? I'm gonna read all this again. Forgive me, Father. No. No, I'm having an existential crisis. Gavvin, are you the child of Baal? You created me to be the last soul alive. I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar. See, I'm sure I remember reading this the first time and thinking this was Orin that was writing this. But it's not, it's us. Because why else would Balth mention about Orin was right about her sibling? And it makes sense why we have such an overwhelming urge to kill, because we were born with it. Just like all children of Baal. Oh my god, so we admire Gortash for his genius. Which is why we know Gortash. But fear not, those of Bainol's fall to the same folly, they cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I'll use... Oh, God.
The moment comes.
You create a... Oh, Jesus Christ. That sucks. So we, I'm assuming, were the chosen of Baal, and then Orin got jealous, or something like that, and killed us, beat us up, and threw us in that pit, where Cressa nursed us back to life, and then she became the chosen instead. A second choice at best. I need to process this. Unless he isn't speaking to Baal directly, he might be speaking to Saravok, for example. Maybe Saravok's his father. Either way, I feel like it's pretty obvious now that we were the chosen of Baal. I couldn't think of a worse outcome than that. That sucks so much. Baal is just kill, kill, kill. He's all about killing. And look no further than Orin for that. So this see, there's part of me that likes this, because this creates a direct link to Orin, who is arguably the least developed of the three chosen. As great as her performance is, as great as her character is, there isn't much to her really. But this creates a direct link with us and her, and I'm really hoping when we see her we get some sort of personal conversation with her. Because if she tried to kill us and threw us down in that pit. Because we heard about the dagger, you know? We were stabbed in the back by our sibling. A literal dagger in the back. She thought she killed us, she threw us in that pit so that she could become the chosen. And we're back now. Surely she's going to be shocked when she sees us, right? So this is either him talking to Baal, or maybe Saravok. I can't think who else his dad would be.
Hurry now.
Balthazar stumbled upon this and been like, okay, Orin was right. Orin was right to kill us, maybe. Orin was right to take us out before we... Because we planned to kill Gortash, we planned to kill Ketheric. So either she killed us out of jealousy or she killed us because, you know, to punish us, because we had plans to kill Gortash and Ketheric. And then she comes up with her own plan later to try and kill Gortash anyway. Or is it Gortash that asked us to kill her? I can't remember, there's a lot to try and remember here. I remember being in the front of this note last playthrough and the story unraveling, and now it's a completely different story unraveling. A much more personal one. I'm kind of glad he hasn't got his memory back. That is so upsetting.
This is Mol's eye patch. What's become of her?
Now that we know the truth, we can just work on trying to be a better person. So, obviously I know that you can embrace your dark urge if you want. Is that what happens if you embrace it? That's his plan? To kill Gortash and Ketheric? Kill everyone. Just kill everyone in the name of Baal, basically. You created me to be the last soul alive. We were created to literally kill everyone. I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. Then this All Father, there will not be a single creature living, everyone will die for you, I will make you proud. Not on your Nelly. Flash of Nautilus lying in the great dark void, one mind with one purpose moving in concert through the darkness between planes. A design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Find a Morphlenter carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elder starving fallen dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the elicited library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish you were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Oh my god.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
I just want to see if we get anything different. I don't think I'm going to listen to them all.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the what?
Okay, the dialogue's going crazy. Will in mind. Let's have a quick listen.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash.
Whoa, I'm not pressing anything. There's something weird as hell.
Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is
Yeah, there's
where, exactly?
something more than the acoustics is going off. Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash. What on earth is going on?
He heard me.
Oh my god. Freaky.
My head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Snap out of it and look around you.
Could do with a bit of natural light. Hey, all right.
Okay, they're sort of glitching out. Something weird is going on.
Every day he comes. Every day. I want to tell, but I am confused.
Is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. Lord Gortash.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. Praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
My head! I can feel them in my head! Eye hurts. Head hurt. He's given me
Okay, I'm just gonna skip these because it's a little bit
yes.
glitched.
5 days. He said.
Right, that'll do, I think. Some shenanigans going off with her. Oh no, I remember this.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien.
Okay, all the dialogue seems like it's glitching.
It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
It's like the dialogue is skipping a little bit. Or it's starting too late. That's so weird. Do you guys mind if I Google how to solve this? I've already solved it once. And I did it on my own. It took bloody ages. There we go. Solved it all on my own. Definitely didn't Google how to do it. Solved it all on my own. And I'll take no further questions. Okay, I'm just gonna quit out of the game and load my previous save. Because I'm worried that all the dialogue down here is going to be glitched. We've had the narrator here and the voice back there glitched, so I just want to make sure that everything's okay. Okay, let's head in here. I've just been thinking, by the way, either Saravok is our dad or Baal is our dad directly. Imagine if we walk into the Saravok room later in Act 3 and Gavvin's like, Daddy! Or Saravok's like, my son, what the fuck are you doing here?
Chosen are my heart.
Desecrated Relief.
Destiny. Design. Downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Okay. When an enemy fails a charisma, it tells you a wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you gain hit points. Or deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Okay. Could be good for Will, but he's got some good gloves on at the minute anyway. There's another there's a waking mind there. And a blade of oppressed souls. Okay, has your speech improved a little bit? Just one more really quick.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
I don't remember this. When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brain to bits?
I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Reach out and erase her mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, and you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
God. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind as advantage on intelligence saving throws. Well, if there's anyone that needs that, it's Gavvin, let me tell you. Advantage on intelligence saving throws. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I mean, it doesn't really help him in combat, but it'd be great for some dialogue options. Nice of her to give us some more brain cells. Indeed, yes. What are you doing? Get up there.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay, we've still got that room with...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is it an orc or something that's in a room full of brains? I can't quite remember. Yeah, here we are, Chop.
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
God. This might be the last room we need to explore. I think we went in here first, last time.
Something's on my mind. So much blood.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Enter his thoughts.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one. Little kitty. Dances. To another song. Same song. As you.
Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
What's he talking about? Oh. Oh, fuck! It's us! Wait, from the beginning? Shit, yeah, we freed this thing at the beginning, it helped us. Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. Because we didn't do this in the first playthrough. I mean... Oh my god.
Friend, you found the helm!
Yeah!
We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Oh, dude, okay, I think we're gonna have to kill him. To free her. I mean, he's not gonna be happy with us just freeing her, is he? Unless we do a bit of invisibility, maybe, or just... No, it's...
Easy. No! No touch! It is wrong. Other.
You're right, it is other. So let me take it away. 18, really? Oh, God. Well done, Astarion.
You sing wrong song too. In wrong voice. Sing other song together then. But away from here.
Awesome.
Alright, what now?
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Oh, yeah. No way. Item received, summon us. Like, as many times as I want? Dude, 55! That's not bad. Oh, awesome. Consume a creature's mind. If its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Expel a wave of telepathic energy. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, we're building a little team here. I don't need to kill these guys. We killed them last time, I think. I'm about ready to take on Merkul now, I think. And take on Merkul we will, because this is about everything down here, I think. Wow. So we've not just seen things that have played out differently, we've also got new story.
Breathe deep.
The fact that you can do a second playthrough and just have the whole story and your main character flipped on its head. It's really fantastic. That same note that gave me a revelation last time has given me a completely new revelation this time. I'm so scared.
True souls have passed through this place.
Oh god. Let's activate this first of all, get some health back. That was so loud. So that should have restored everything, right? But we've all got our bonuses still. We've still got our fire elemental. We've got us. Shall I summon Shovel? I know Shovel is a little bit OP, but I'm just thinking like this is a really tough fight. We haven't used her in a while. This is sort of the big climactic fight of this act. We have already done this fight. Obviously we're going to be seeing it differently because we're in honor mode now. But I do fancy having Shovel here. We've got our two best friends now. Us and Shovel. We've got a fire elemental. I might see if there's some elixirs we can use as well. Gavvin's got an elixir of Hill Giant Strength. What else can we use? I've just realised. So we did obviously boost the extra dexterity, but these gloves set our dexterity to 18, so it's not really doing anything right now. But if we take these off for any reason, like we give him the gloves of Hill Giant Strength, for example, to help with the tied string bow or something, then it will benefit us. But we're using this now, so it doesn't really matter. Might help with this maybe, but yeah, that's not really helping us much at the minute. Okay, I don't think we could be any more prepared than we currently are. Gavvin has the elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Astarion also has the elixir of Hill Giant Strength because of his Titan String Bow. I've given Will an elixir of Bloodlust because there's obviously a lot of adds, a lot of smaller enemies in this fight that we can kill and hopefully get an extra attack if we need to. And then Shadowheart has the elixir of Peerless Focus to help with concentration on spells like Spirit Guides and stuff like that. The only thing that worries me about this fight is that we don't have Gale, which means we don't have the Globe of Invulnerability. Having said that, he's a sorcerer, so I don't know if he has that anyway. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm pumped. I'm scared because we're on honor mode, but I'm pumped. We've got a good gang here, I think, and I think we can do this. We just need to take our time and read the fight as best we can. Here we go. Let's confront the three chosen. Oh my god, I hope there's something unique here. Oh my god, this is so hype.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
God, this is such a hype moment. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Come to kill me again, darling.
Don't joke about that. Not after I've just learnt my true nature.
You wanted something?
Oh.
Well met.
Oh, less talking, more killing!
I'm gonna hold you to that. Jesus Christ. Flesh wrought door.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
I'm so scared.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Hello, dear sister.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Nice
The
dagger.
Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball.
The Testament of Merkel. I don't care what anyone says, this is one of the best moments of any video game. My god, it's so perfect. Look at that shot! Look at that shot!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
No. I want to talk to them.
It is time,
Damn.
faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Holy fuck. Let me just read these really quick. Cressa the Merkelite necromancer patched you together. You were a tadpole wreck down in this flesh pit, nearly dead, head half caved in. She said you were the first ever tadpole in victim. You're either 1 in a million unlucky, or someone hated those stinking guts of yours to do such filthy work. Bloody vengeance seems appropriate.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Yeah, I hear. Okay. His health is down a little.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Oh my god, that line. I'll reach my own crimson castle and your corpse will pave my path. I will find out who I was and end my killing fate.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerûn to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You plan on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
This is pointless. Ketheric is invincible so long as Nightsong's rotting in his cage.
Okay. I'm thinking we try and take out as many as we can before Merkel comes out. Specifically that Mind Flayer. Specifically that Mind Flayer, before it charms any of us, and then if we free Nightsong before Merkel comes out, maybe take out some of those as well. That sounds like a plan. And then hopefully we just sort of have Merkel to deal with. Okay. Can I get as close as possible to this Mind Flayer? Legions of Bone. A skeletal involucre will rise near this creature if it dies within 12 meters of Ketheric. He's not a creature. He's my boyfriend. Really? I missed a 92%? This thing needs to die. Okay. He's ruptured. Shovel is God. Has she leveled up alongside us? She has, level 9, right. A bunch of new stuff then. Shadow Strike, Mind Screech. Abyssal Step. Okay, she's pretty OP. And of course the Cloud of Poo Scrapers. If she could finish off the Mind Flayer, that would be awesome. If not her, then maybe the Fire Elemental. Okay, let me see. Conjure up to 3 phantasmal spiderlings. Possibly compel targets on attack. God. Obviously this is a mod. I'm sorry for using it, but I just wanted the whole team here. Might actually be better to put him up there, right next to Ketheric. I'm thinking. Okay, let me... He's ruptured, though. If he tries to move, he'll die. But he might not move. Is the problem? I wonder if Shovel can free Nightsong. I guess she can.
No holding back.
Could Will, maybe... I don't want to use up one of his precious spell slots on a Misty Step. Ideally not. What if we blast Ketheric into the pit? That could be funny. Let me put Will there. 25%. Yeah, I just want to take out this Mind Flayer. And I'm willing to use both on it, to be honest. Unless we... 36%. Fuck. Good. See, it's a good thing I used two, because the first one missed. Target must be humanoid. How is he not humanoid? How is Ketheric not a humanoid? That's a bit weird. Okay, he can jump up there next time. I need to save both his spell slots for Merkul. Sorry, we can sort of take our time a little bit here before shit hits the fan. I'll put a curse on Ketheric.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death.
How far away can you cast that? If I put him up there, can you cast it from down there? If not, then he can attack Ketheric. Yeah. They should burn a little bit as well.
Well, so much for peace.
Right, Gavvin... 30%. It's just terrible, isn't it? You almost can't go for him with melee because of his defense. If we could get an advantage against him somehow. But apparently he's not a humanoid, so I can't use Hold Monster. I can't use Spiteful Suffering because it's 5%. Command him to drop his weapon? Can't target undead. Tag's level is too high to control. Of course. Could create a servant from the Mind Flayer, but we'd have to get over there, obviously. We've got a lot of options. But right now, we just need to focus on getting him down. It's a shame he isn't weak to anything.
Death won't take me yet.
Invulnerable? Ouch. Well, what the fuck do I do if he's invulnerable? Oh, while Nightsong's in prison. I should have read that. Okay. We need to free Nightsong then.
On I go.
We're using a scroll of Misty Step. I can take these out until we free Nightsong. He's going to have a turn there, which is scary because he's probably going to annihilate Gavvin. We'll do what we can. I wouldn't have been able to get her on the first turn anyway. We were all the way over here. I would have had to Misty Step. We'll get Shovel to free her. So 30%. We need to take them out. we need to just take them out. That'll stay active while they hopefully walk into it. The turn day was only 30%, and even then it doesn't stop them from... You know what I mean? They're still alive. They'll not attack her, they'll sort of run away, but they'll still be alive.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
God, he frightened everyone. They can't move. How dare you? With telepathic energy. Consume a creature's mind if his intelligence is below 46 damage and is stunned. God, not really sure what to do here. I could get rid of this skeletal thing, maybe. Oh. Fuck, really? I hate that can't target an inanimate entity. Great. Okay, getting scared. Okay, let me see. Help. That's help. So we're going to jump over there and help her. Hell yeah. Yeah, shovel. Love it. Okay, we can damage Ketheric now. But we should probably take out some of these adds, of course. I'll do an erupting cinder just here, I think. On top of everyone. Oh god. Right. It's burning though. Right, we need to get rid of those. ASAP. ASAP. Gavvin's immobile. Honestly, I think I might just throw a bomb. To be honest, if we throw a fire bomb, then at least the fire elemental won't get damaged. And it should hopefully take out the rest of these brains and the skeletal things.
Seems like the best way.
Oh god. Okay, it blasted him off, but he didn't die. Hopefully the burning will take care of them. Oh god, maybe not. We could throw again. And now that he's down there, it won't damage him. They can definitely take force damage, right? Looks like it. I need to get rid of those. Just immediately. Okay. Okay. That seems alright. Did damage Ketheric at least. By quite a lot, actually. Not bad. Shit, I can get advantage on attack rolls against undead. Hey, that'll help against Ketheric, wouldn't it? Okay, sounds good. And I'll do that as well in case I haven't already got it active. Cool, okay. Next turn, we can mess him up. I think Astarion should take out that. Let me... Really? The game's just messing with me at this point. Cool, whatever. It's fine. Oh, bloody immobile. At least Nightsong's got a turn before Ketheric. She can hopefully fly over there and do something. Yeah, I'll just have to do an Eldritch Blast, I think. A couple of those. Not much else I can do there. Potion of speed? Or should we maybe save that? Potion of speed? No, let's save that. Because he's going to be lethargic after that. We need to get as many turns out of that as we can. Plus, when that thing dies, it's just going to turn into another one of those egg things anyway. Unless it dies with radiant damage, of course. Guiding Bolt to finish him off, I reckon. If this doesn't kill it, then hopefully the Spirit Guardians will. Okay, hopefully the Spirit Guardians will. We could actually do a spiritual weapon there. When Myrkul pops out, does... Nah, let's put the spiritual weapon... Does he spawn more guys up there, I was going to say? Let's put the weapon down here. Hopefully Ketheric will attack the spiritual weapon instead of Gavvin. If my theory that the game is programmed enemies to attack that rather than your followers, then I'm going to hope that's the case. Never mind. Oh my god, Gav's gonna get wrecked. Okay, he's blinded, but it's not bad. He's blinded, but it's not bad. Christ. Oh. This is scary stuff. Takes damage and is stunned. Or just telepathic damage. 35% isn't very encouraging. Psychic damage. Let's try it. Okay. It's not bad. Don't really know where to put us for when Myrkul comes out. Sorry, as I'm using you as a bit of a distraction at the minute. Nice. Okay. There's only really Ketheric left. Ketheric and one Necromite left. Can we... There's no arrows of radiant damage, is there by any chance? Maybe Shadowheart can...
Let's finish this.
Yeah? I just want to finish this with a radiant attack, then it doesn't spawn one of those eggs.
We strike true.
Cool. Okay. And the hunt is completed, so we can put the hunt on Ketheric now. Right, we're set. There's going to be no ads when Merkul spawns, hopefully, unless he spawns all his own. I'm not sure. Let's use our last thing to heal Gavvin with a level 1. And then he can use a potion. Okay, I'm not going to get a starring up there because that's in range of Merkul's melee attacks. I'm just going to keep him down here. I think it might actually be worth getting him... Actually, yeah, let's get him up there. He can shoot Merkul from up there. %. Hang on, because I'm scared I'm going to finish him. I want to heal up.
I'm ready.
Okay. Should we get Shovel up here? It's risky, but... You know, it's another... see, putting everyone up here is dangerous because... Merkul, I can't remember if he does like full-on swipes that can attack everyone. I can't remember. If we put a cloud of poo scrapers here, then that should damage Merkul when he pops out, right? Put it about there. If Ketheric dies to a cloud of poo scrapers, I'm gonna laugh my head off. I'm gonna keep Shovel down there. She can go up if she needs to help anyone, but otherwise just stay down there.
This is my time.
Will should probably get up there. I need to have all my powerful melee characters up there to do as much damage to Merkul as possible at the start of the fight. Not enough space. That's because of the spiritual weapon.
Behold the dance of death
on the victor's path.
I could at least get Will up there though, right? No, it's too high. I could get him there. There we go.
Finding my way.
%.
I won't give in.
Gav's on 60%. I guess I'll get the fire elemental up there as well. Ah, crap. The poo scraper's got him. Okay, just head back a bit.
This is my time.
I'm so scared. Okay, I reckon Gav should try and finish him because he's got higher percentage. Will, if you could finish him, that would be awesome. Yes! Oh my god, we did it. Okay. I feel like we're in a good position.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
This is also one of the best cutscenes in the game.
Merkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours!
Ten out of 10.
Triad, help us.
Indeed. 10 out of 10. My god, okay. Right, he's on his own. Shit. That's good. Let me have another look, because obviously he's got a legendary action. Myrkul's Apostle will use Gaze of the Dead on the first creature that strikes it each round of combat. Christ. Interesting. You have +7 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. God. Right. I see. Okay. My first idea is to blind, because I know he can do ranged attacks as well. Oh, he's reeling. Okay. I'm pretty sure he can do ranged attacks. If we blind him and make it so that he keeps taking damage, of course. If we put the Hunger of Hadar there, then he'll keep taking damage and it won't affect us. And he'll be blind. Just in case that gives us an advantage, right? I'm gonna do it. And we've got advantage because of the Hunger of Hadar. Oh, the thing up, that is dodgy, that. The hitbox on that is a little dodgy. It is a mod after all, but hopefully that'll keep doing damage to it as well. Great start. Absolutely awesome start. It's alright, he doesn't need to move. God, I am scared. I'm gonna go to the toilet really quick before we end this turn, I think. Okay, Myrkul. Do your worst.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Straight into the Hunger of Hadar. What happened to us? Oh, Christ. Yeah, see? He does have melee attacks, but, like, we need to get people there to be doing damage. On the next turn, we should be able to do some good damage as long as this doesn't fucking kill us all. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Us gets a turn. Probably just a little wave of energy, eh? 44% as opposed to 44%. Not bad. he's doing his part. I'm going to put him back down there again just to be safe. Okay, he's also getting involved. Okay, that cloud of poo scrapers is doing a bit of damage, isn't it? Honestly, I think we should just focus on Merkul. We can get him down in 1 or 2 turns, I reckon. Because we can do some good damage, all of us, so I'm going to stick with that. We're not going to be able to ensnare him, of course. I highly doubt it anyway. So let's just do as much damage as we can. Sorry, Starion doesn't need to move. He doesn't heal, does he, by the way? Just making sure. Prevents disease from affecting you. Just making sure. I don't think so. Okay, because we could use a Arrowville Mater just to be sure. That's probably going to miss though. Okay, I'm happy with that. Shovel can... No, we'll leave the poo scrapers going for now. Shovel's just going to use claws, I think. Summoning these spiders might be a bit overkill. No, I don't want it to dominate the fight or anything. Okay, we can't multi-tax, it's not frightened. We could try the Phantasmal Claws. Okay, she's not really making that much of a difference, but it's alright. It's nice to have her. Right, Will. Come on, buddy, I'm counting on you. He's frightened, so he's got a bit of a disadvantage, unfortunately. I don't want to lose the Hunger of Hadar, because it's doing its part. We're just going to have to go for solid damage, I think. And then when we're not frightened, or we lose the Hunger of Hadar, then I might try a big smite. Not bad. Not bad at all. I reckon we heal now. In case he does a big... I can't heal. Is that 'cause I'm frightened? I don't know why I can't heal exactly. Oh, Bone Chilled. Oh, Gavvin's Bone Chilled as well. Oh no.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, at least Gav has... well, decent percentage without the Great Weapon Master. I need to land my hits here. We need to land some big smites if we can. I think instead of using an action and a bonus action and risking missing, we just go for some regular attacks and try and get all the divine smites off.
Here we go again.
Like that. Ah, damn. That's terrible.
Can't give up.
Okay, a little bit worried now. What can Shadowheart do? Is it just going to be guiding bolts? 50% though. That is not great. Maybe try a Guardian of Faith? Just do a bit of extra damage maybe? Just get any extra damage we can. Okay, they're Bone Shield, so I'll heal Astarion a bit. If I can. I probably should have been attacking some of these, shouldn't I? Oh well. This is what it is. Whatever. Aelin! God! Can't be having that. Where's the other ones? Okay, you go up there. You can deal with whatever spawns out of that.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
I think I might have to shield here. I'm only going to use it on a smite that might end up missing. Oh my god. They're everywhere.
Can't even catch my breath.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
What? Yeah, we need to start getting those while we can, I think. Is that bone chill gonna go away? I really hope so.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, percentages are just terrible. Even that's not brilliant. But I'd rather him get frightened. I might as well use a potion of speed here. Get another hit off. Might be worth Gavvin using one of those as well. We've got plenty. We've got plenty. Just get an extra shot in. Better than nothing. The cloud of poo scrapers is still there. I think it's still doing its job. Ugh. God, really? God damn it.
No holding back.
Okay, Will's got some advantage now that he's not frightened anymore. That's good. Yeah, I reckon I'll use a potion of speed with Will, actually. Let's do all the damage we can now. Let's go for it. That's not nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what? I'll take the 58%, I think. Just gonna keep going for regular smites for the minute. He's still bone chilled. Ah, God. I'm using another one. I haven't been crafting them for nothing. No. Ah. Oh my God, he's so close. He's so close. He's dead. Oh my God, he's dead. He died to the bloody poo scrapers. Either the poo scrapers or the hunger Fadar. Oh my God, we did it. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. Oh my God.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
What a fight.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
God.
My sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Oh my God.
The Ketheric of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
That was a great fight, and everyone lived. I hope you don't mind me summoning Shovel for that. I wanted her to be here, and she, to be honest, other than the poo scrapers, she didn't really do that much, I don't think. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I really hope he didn't die to the poo scrapers. It was either that or the Hunger Fedar that finished him, I think. God.
I'll feel that one later.
We of course got inspired. Kill the envoy of Merkel. And I'm sure Gavvin is happy for that. Member of the cult down. What they did to him. I would have liked to have talked to Orin and Gortash. I guess we're not going to get that till Act 3.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. enemies are formidable.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerûn. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Got Ketheric's Warhammer. Some food. Ketheric's shield, which I might give to Shadowheart. And Reaper's Embrace, of course. Which, God, shall we give... Oh. Could even be something that Gavvin wears. I'll have to see. I think I'll decide all that at the start of next episode. What we're going to wear for the next act. I think we'll give Gavvin a makeover and we'll decide all that at the start of next act.
Ketheric's Psalm is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. Onto the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. So powerful, but so grotesque. There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
Friend, we are here for you!
So, is she just going to stay with us for the rest of the game then? That's cool. You're keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that which will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed out on that in the first playthrough. Oh, dude. Okay, I've left behind the resonance stone because it's just weighing me down. Oh yeah, there's a little desk over here, look. Let's have a little read. The grand design. We know all this, I'm just looking for stuff about the data. I think we've more or less learned all we need to know, to be honest. It's just down to confronting Orin and getting the absolute truth from her instead.
More for me.
I'll take all this silverware though. Right, let's go. I believe we have a sort of celebration to attend.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Hello everyone.
Like your mind. Once you dead.
Mizora sat on the throne, of course.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerûn.
See, I know Gavvin doesn't know it outright, it's me that's sort of come to that conclusion, but I'm going to have him sort of be focused all in on going after Gortash and Orin now, because he's sort of dead set on knowing the truth and dead set on sort of coming to terms with that, you know? I feel like he's going to be a little bit unhinged in the third act, but still resisting his urges, you know? Because it's getting harder and harder now that the burden's getting harder. After what he did to Astarion, it's getting harder and harder for him to resist, but he's getting more and more determined to find the source of it all, you know? What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I don't think I have a home, nor do I want to remember it. The place could burn to cinder for all I care.
I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Not and let Will continue his story.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Use your words, Will. Leave my mind alone.
I'll paint the clearest picture I can. Below the mount, I saw 5 totems with dragon heads carved on top. Each head held a massive orb in its jaws. Around each totem, 5 robed figures were chanting. First softly, then loud as a banshee's wail. There was a crack of thunder and a gust of wind. A storm descended, and one of Tiamat's 5 heads appeared from within it. That's when I felt Mizora's lips against my ear, and heard that same canny whisper. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
A brave choice, and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye? In the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Damn.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
I still don't really agree with it, though.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
An exile. The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Nope.
Friend, we are here for you.
That's cool. That's so cool.
Our enemies spread
God, she's
like
been beaten
rot.
up.
Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place.
Yeah, literally.
An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are still on my list, by the way. I will play them eventually. After I've got a few more RPGs under my belt, I don't think I'm ready for those games right this second, but I do want to play some older RPGs. I need to get some more under my belt, I think, first. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I've got a parasite in my brain. Makes it hard to enjoy anything.
You came here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead.
I found a lot more than that.
See how that would be disheartening.
I found a lot more than that.
But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Not an ounce of regret loading the save to make sure she's alive. Not an ounce of regret.
I need a quick word.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Is that meant to be music in the background? It's a little awkward.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Where is she? I can't see her.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sorry, only straight people allowed in my camp. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it. You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
That is one aspect of, sort of... I think I mentioned at the end of the main playthrough. I do find it interesting to think about what the game would be like if Act 2 and Act 3 were sort of swapped around a little bit. It's just like, the fact that they join the party now at the height of the story, and then they just sit in the camp and do nothing for the whole of Act 3, you know? I know there's the mission with the Lorokan and Aelin, but other than that, they just kind of sit in the camp and do nothing, really. It's a bit of a shame.
When When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I know foggy fragments of Eltan, all tall tales. What was he like?
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Daniel and I.
Would you like me to get you a t-shirt or something, or...? Okay, hello you two.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
Among many others.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
It's just up to Gavvin to remember. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Wow.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself.
Maybe next playthrough.
But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter.
Do you recognize me at all?
To think. I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Wow. So it's personal for you like it is for me. Good. Let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
What a fantastic character she is. And she's another one, like Astarion, that works so well with the Dark Urge because of what we've found out. Our connection to Orin. Cannot wait to romance her at some point. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
No, I think Gavvin just wants to get away from the cult as far as possible. Madness. We need to eradicate the cult and the Elder Brain.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Most people would be grateful to live, not suspicious of their savior.
Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
I want revenge on those who did this to me.
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Alright, meet me at camp. Cool. Oh man, this is so good.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then A blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I won't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Let it lie.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Do we see her again? Can't remember.
You did it! You squished Ketheric! I knew you could do it! Even if Moll said you couldn't.
I found Moll's eye patch.
This is Moll's. Where did you find it?
Somewhere unpleasant, but I didn't see Moll. She's probably safe somewhere.
Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Moll will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
The shadows are lifted. Finally.
Well done putting Ketheric in his place. Couldn't have done it better myself. So? It's just Moll's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
I just thought Moll would be here with the rest of you.
No. But she'll turn up at some point. That's just how Moll is.
They were running up and examining us. She said Kitty.
Just focus on packing. Don't think about Moll.
I think, anyway.
Now you've won, can we go home? Matter says it's not far, and I'm tired.
Say nothing.
Don't you worry.
Thing is it just an illusion? Because if they go up and try and stroke us, are they going to get a whole bunch of tentacles wriggling around their fingers, you know? Like, how does the illusion work? Does she physically transform into a cat?
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Anyone else we really need to talk to? Oh, we could go into the main plaza over here, look. Look at all the pouches.
Just tell me what you need.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Right, let's head to camp. We'll have a chat with everyone else here.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Karlak? Hello.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane as Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Not if I kill him first.
I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you!
God, wow.
I
swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry, all is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Every fibre of Gavvin's hair on screen there.
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
Is she gonna get healed up soon? Hopefully when we rest. Okay, we'll speak to Gale.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Leave me alone!
Okay, in this peace and quiet, ladies and gentlemen, is where we are going to end this episode and the act. I'm calling this the end of Act 2. It is, really. At the start of next episode, we will get everyone kitted out. I'm going to get Jaheira, Halsin and Minthara kitted out with some builds going, I think. And we're going to change Gavvin's look, of course, but that will be in a little bit of time after I've taken a break. As I mentioned at the start of the episode, I'm going to take a couple of weeks, a few weeks off from the playthrough, and when we get back, it's going to be in a state of sort of, I'm going to do an episode when I feel like it. Because we're getting to a very content-heavy act now. There's a lot we need to do in Act 3, and I don't want to feel like I have to rush. And to avoid further burnout, and of course, like I mentioned, just the desire to start a new RPG on the channel as well, it's going to be slowing down a little bit, the playthrough. Again, I'll echo, I'm still loving this game. I'm loving this playthrough just as much as the first one. Especially after the revelation in this episode that we got. We don't know the whole story, and I'm dying to figure out what it is. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't going anywhere, this playthrough isn't going anywhere, it's just slowing down a bit. It's still a big part of the channel, it's still a big part of the Patreon. I'm still kind of working on some Patreon exclusive videos as well. And most of my ideas for those are Baldur's Gate 3 related, so if you are a member of my Patreon, then you can look forward to those as well. It's not going anywhere, I'm still loving this, it's just slowing down a little bit, that's all. And that's it, really. Thank you so much for being here. The fact that there's still so many of you here, watching me play this game again, watching me take this journey again, and the fact that there's so many of you here for Gavvin's journey is still amazing to me. So, thank you for being here, and I can't wait to see where this goes. So, I'll see you all soon. Bye, guys.